Oh, bicycle. Okay. This is gonna be the loudest thing known to man. I wish games would automatically like just have their bullshit adjusted. Hello, nerd. Oh, there we go. What's going on with this game? Game is brokey. Oh. The fuck is going on with this game? Oh, Misty Dolphin. What? Why is it... What is happening? Why is it like this? Why is the loading screen at 3 frames per second? Yeah, I use LibreWolf. Although I wish it would stop signing me out of everything. It doesn't like to stay signed in to things. It's the only downside. I mean, I guess it's part of the security feature or something. Oh, okay. Show compass, show font size, normal, colorblind mode off. Colorblind. Okay. Yeah, I can see all the numbers. Brightness, use sRGB gamma. Oh, what the fuck does that mean? They didn't change anything. Why is it so laggy? What the fuck's going on? Maybe I need to restart it. Oh, am I accidentally playing a different game too? Is that why? No. Download more RAM. Well, it's not the RAM, for sure. Wow. Let's try restarting it. Maybe it'll work better if I restart it. Hey, Crystal Wing. I'm gonna give you hugs because you're a good Derg, and I'd happily hug you. Oh, well, that's nice. Hello. I hope it doesn't want me to restart my computer. It would be terrible. All right, let's restart it and see if it works right now. Okay, it's doing better already. Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine, fake engine. Yeah, fake engine. Okay. Let's see if there's thick. All right, back. We'll adjust things. Wait, I saw something for hints. Let's turn input hints. Or that control hint should appear on the UI in the center of the screen. UI hints. Okay. We'll just go with the default settings. There he is, Talos. Yeah, this is a puzzle game. Oh yeah, this is a puzzle. Did you? I streamed Talos Principle 1. So basically, this game is well, I haven't seen this one, but I'm sure it's similar to the other one. You're like a robot man, and okay, I don't have a hard disk, so it doesn't matter. A prophet hath no honor in his own country. Always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human being. What? So you're like a robot, and you solve puzzles. I'm going to the second game. I already played through the first game. Though I don't remember anything from the first game other than shooting lasers at other lasers. You're a robot and you solve puzzles. The video game. Oh, and there's cool. There's Herrick.
Child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Okay. So Jesus is the voice in your head, as is with a lot of people. I wish I could read Stargate language, so I knew what this said. Can I go through this? Oh, okay. So I can go through purple. I'm guessing objects can't. Is this, can I go through this? No. Everything's made out of Jesus. Take jammer. Take jammer. What does jammer do? Does it jam this? Ah, yes, it jams that. Can I take it? Oh, okay. It pushes me out. Got it. There was a glitch. We must be in the Matrix where there was a glitch. Got it. Okay. Wait, what happens if I come over here and go back? It didn't glitch again? I mean, it could have been an actual bug of just like something loading in, but it sure looked like it was meant to be like a it looked like it was meant to be like something in the game to like make me do something. Should I turn it up? I feel like I should turn it up. Kind of like the... I like Egyptian mellow ambient Egyptian music. Egyptian music? Would that even be the right word? What would you even call this? I don't even know what instruments are being used. Desert music? We'll just call it that. Every video game and show ever uses the same bronze core. Every this Radon right here. You could ride him. Oh, is that why they have the big ears like that? They're like handlebars you're gonna hold on to while you ride them. Do not ride him. Whoa.
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world.
It's a
But
QR
first,
code.
you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Generic sand music. Yeah, sand music.
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself. As am I,
Are these?
after a fashion.
Is this a real QR code? Let me scan it. My phone doesn't seem to think it's a real QR code. Oh no, it's just that quote. Must forge the tools by which humanity will build itself and transform the world into the Eden that never was. Okay, so you're since you're a robot man, I guess you can decipher QR codes. Oh, is this robot language? Oh, that makes sense. It's robot language. I think it would be like more efficient than that. Use a ranger? Okay, let's hold off on that for a second. Use a ranger.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
Within reach. Wait. Oh, okay, I see. I have to collect the pieces. Okay, I have to do puzzles to collect the pieces to open those other doors. Okay. This is telling me what I get. Cubic steps. All right. I like when the Oh, I got green. I like when the
My child.
Puzzle name or like room name or area name is like a hint on the puzzle. I always find that to be kind of neat. Also, I know there's a lot of secrets. I think in the first game there are a lot of secrets that I didn't really understand, but I know there are a lot of secrets. So what? That's if you see me doing some like stupid shit. Oh, well, now I can't get up there. Oh well. Yeah, if you see me doing some stupid shit, it's because I'm trying to figure out if I can like get to somewhere that I'm not supposed to get to. Can I just like... Oh, okay. So maybe I need to like put this here, get on top of it, and then pick this up? Oh, okay. Wait, can I just do that? Huh. So what's this over here then? Nothing? Crouching? I don't think you can crouch. Let's see. I think there's a consensus on what real Egyptian music would have been like. Maybe some Coptics in Egypt. Or musicians might know something. Coptics? Coptics. Within reach. Can I just like grab this?
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Was that just the other puzzle over there? I'm trying to figure out ways to, like, get the pieces of the puzzles, like, outside of the rooms they're supposed to be in, because I feel like that's the way to... There are, like, puzzles like this, where it's, like, a room, based on the first game. There are puzzles like this where there's just, like, a puzzle in a room that's very clearly its own separate thing, right? But then there's also, like, meta puzzles, which are, like... I don't know, you do something to, like, make part of a puzzle in another room interact with the puzzle in another room and then cause something else to happen. So, but maybe not. This is, like a tutorial area, so I feel like maybe they don't have that. Oh, I gotta do this now. Oh. Okay. I need... Can I do this one? Oh, I need more. Half my stream is just me doing stupid shit. Yeah. Static pressure. Oh. Okay. Okay. Static pressure. Wait, can I go through this, though? Oh. I feel like it's gonna be something really simple. Static pressure. Okay, maybe it will come to me in a dream if I go do a different one. It seems really simple, and I'm just stupid. World is full of almost beauty, and I wish to see as much of it as I can. Windy day. Big fan. Then again, it is a puzzle game for large brain people. So if you do kind of well at like a puzzle game for big brain people, and you do kind of well at it, that just means you're normal, right? Just you have normal brain. Muscular dragon, hello. Your profile picture is interesting. Oh, muscular dragon. Okay, this is called static pressure. Oh. Yeah, see, I had to do another one to know that I could take the fans off of that. Oh. Guessing I have to... Oh, okay. Ah, see? I have a normal brain. Well, I mean, like, normal, like, intelligence. Not normal as in, like, amount of degeneracy. Just normal as in, like, amount of intelligence. Oh. Single slit experiment. I run a few of those on a Dean. Oh, it pushes you out. Okay. Oh, here we go already with the lasers shooting at other lasers. Can I just, like... let it fry my balls? Oh, I can. Alright. So I have to get this. So what do I have to do? I have to turn this off? Oh no, if I turn that off, it would just let me get it. So it's gotta be... That's gotta be like the last step, maybe. Oh. Right. Turn switch. Turn switch on. Oh, that turned that on. Okay. What did that do for me? Okay. So that turns the power off to that. A range from moderately normal is sometimes genius. So stupidly oblivious it's a wonder I'm even alive. Yeah. I think that's the normal spectrum, if you know what I mean. The normal gauntlet of intelligence that we dragon people are on. Wait, what's this? Oh. Can I like take this and right here? Hey. Hey, Raydon. Hey, thanks for 3 subs. 3 subs. Oh yeah, Misty Dolphin, if you come over to Twitch, you can use channel redeems and stuff. Oh yeah, that's my spiel for the day. So yeah, anyone watching on YouTube, if you come over to Twitch, you can do channel redeems, and you might get gifted a sub, which will get you into the Discord. Also, if you are on Twitch, I have been uploading YouTube shorts lately, and it helps me out a lot if you guys clip things that you find interesting or funny. And then it'll save that on Twitch, and then when I go through, I might make it into a YouTube short. So that helps me a lot too. Getting a sub means that person has Discord access? Yeah. You have to link your Twitch to your Discord. Real Dragons watch on YouTube? Okay. So if I take this... Right. I'm stuck in here. Oh, but I can take this. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I think that's right. Okay, you can't go that way. Wait, how do I turn this off? Can this jam this? I didn't check. Oh, can. Okay, so this can jam any, like, electronic thing. Alright, cool.
Excellent.
Oh, Corbin. Alright, now I have all the yellows. I've gathered the entire Simpson family. Oh, not that one, apparently. Well, time to do Tetris. Wait. I should have known it wasn't going to be that simple. Never mind, it was that simple.
I am proud of all my children. Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there, your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
The yellows. Turn the switch on. Huh, okay. What's this? Oh. Right. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. A lot of these puzzles are, like, from the first game. D20 staff. I like these snake staffs that were on the walls. I don't see them now, but I like those. 2 colors, 2 doors. Water. 2 colors, 2 doors. Interesting. I'm guessing you can't cross the streams. What am I trying to do? Well, this one doesn't need to be open anymore. I don't think. Oh, it's gonna close if I take this, huh? Alright, hold on. We have another one. Okay, so... Oh, this needs to be open too, huh? Yeah, okay. Oh, we can just put it on top of this? Yeah. Okay. And this one can just be... Well, I wonder if this will work. Oh, okay, so the... I don't know if the streams can cross or not. I guess they really have to... Okay, whatever. I guess if they're on the same exact level, they would always cross, so... Even if they're elevated a little bit, it's fine. No dragon follow this rule. Wait, what? Destructive interference. Okay. Destructive interference. What could be destructive? Okay, so I have to get both. But yeah, I think that the paths are gonna cross, so... Right, okay. Hey, well, that one is okay. Okay. So then... I have to maneuver... Oh, wait, I don't have to connect to this one anymore. Okay, so if I don't have to connect to that one, then it's easy. Well, maybe. Maybe it's easy. Hold on, so, wait. And go like this. Go like this. Put it right here. Grab this one. Go like this. Just, like, put it right here. Oh, that won't work. Put it right here. Hey, there we go. This is gonna be a huge pain in the ass later. I already know it. This whole thing, like, oh, figure out how to make the lines all connect to the right things so that none of them cross. That's gonna be a big pain in the ass later. That's gonna get so complicated. There's gonna be like multi-floor puzzles like that. Prismatic diffraction. Interesting. Is this part of the same puzzle? No, that's the other puzzle. Prismatic diffraction. Can I... It doesn't... I can just put it back, right? Oh, is it? You just attach it to all of them? That's weird. That was like really easy. Weirdly easy. Alright. Fundamental connections. Oh, maybe I'm going backwards. Maybe I was supposed to do the one I did first last. Or something. Like maybe the puzzles are getting easier. Fundamental. Oh. Yeah, I think I was supposed to do this one first. Chips. Hello, Raiden. Well...
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel. Now, hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
Ah, gross. Put me back in the cryo sleep or whatever. Oh boy. Well, I think I might have to pull one of these. Okay. Oh God. Oh, it's the same, just backwards. It's a little dragon. Will this work? No. Oh, it will work. Okay, so you can just block off a section. It's fine. I wasn't sure if it was like... Because like putting it on the side like that just makes the rest of the puzzle easier. It seemed like it would be too easy. So I was like, okay, this must be incorporated. I made it harder on myself than it needed to be because I was overthinking it, as usual.
Step into the light, child, and awaken.
Whatever happens, we're in it together. Lilith? Who dat? Finish the calibration process. Oh, I've calibrated my brain to solve puzzles. Makes sense. Ghostbusters joke? For why? Have you scanned the QR code? Yeah.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the world of the living.
Oh no, gross. Well, what's going on?
That's not an easy question to answer. But the first step is this. You've been born. Your body was completed. You were booted up, and now you're here. And rather confused. Don't worry, everyone is confused
Oh,
at first.
stream crossing.
You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
Really use some pointers.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
Oh, God. I want to know everything, excruciating amounts of detail. Okay, sure. We'll do long versions because I don't remember the first game at all.
A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves humans like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization, but unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
Imagine having any type of body to create, and you go with a humanoid and not a superior synth. Fully knowing that the tail is important for balance and battery storage. Yeah, tails are important.
That's something our historians still debate. Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
It's always funny to me when games are like, why do you spend so much money on war instead of helping people? It's like, because other people will just bomb things and destroy everything unless we have a defense set up against that. That's why. I don't know what the issue is. They are just people who are unreasonable and just want to destroy everything that isn't them. And I say my sense of humor gets rather esoteric at times. Esoteric Ghostbusters humor.
A team led by a scientist called Alexandra Drennan began a project that was intended to create, well, us. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence.
Okay.
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then created more of us, using the tools left behind by Drennan's team. Eventually, they started building the city of New
To
Jerusalem.
ensure a peaceful future society, we must ban free speech, all forms of weapons, while also opening the borders and closing the prisons and defunding the police and military. I mean, that is just common sense.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just never been that,
Before
like,
the
hard of a
Founder
question
vanished,
to me.
She set a goal for this city.
Seems pretty
We
obvious.
call it the goal. Capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans.
And also
and so
remove
complete
candidates
New
from the voting
Jerusalem.
polls.
Oh, it was difficult, especially after she left us. But after a millennium or so, we finally succeeded. And that's you. You're number 1,000.
Oh, wait, what?
You're welcome.
I wasn't paying
If you have any
attention.
more questions, feel free to ask them.
I'm number
When you're done,
1,000.
Head outside. They're waiting for you.
What's the significance
Your
of that?
birth is quite the event.
I'm the like the most advanced one so far or something? Is that what happened? I'm the last one? I'm the most important one? What? I wasn't paying attention. Why is me being the 1,000th one important? The Founder wanted there to be only 1,000 humans. Okay, so I'm the last one. Alright.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too, you can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
You killed 1,000 humans and this robot is here to congratulate you? Oh boy. There it is. Look. I just want to put in random numbers. Whoa. They're using Squirty. Why are there why are there so many P's on this keyboard? This means something. Is this like a hyper efficient keyboard? This one's different. This probably means something. It's a keyboard for gay bunnies that wear skirts. Alright, that makes sense. Is this the cleansing facility? Oh, it makes the bassiest clicking noises when you press the keys. Whoa! I want to be a colorful one.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey, 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting.
At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
The purple.
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Okay. Brave New World. Do you think that the robot people form like stereotypes and like hate each other, like based on if they have they have a 3 in their number, like, oh, you're a filthy 3, and like 333 is the most hated of all? Why is this purple man named after a science fiction movie?
Energy readings, and I told him there's something up with those structures.
Don't trust the primes.
Just being cautious.
Yeah.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration, too dangerous. Expansion, too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation.
I have a robo
call
hand.
it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't
Whoa.
spent
This is
several
a
centuries
satisfactory world.
hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Have you ever noticed how odd numbers are always winning the elections? Yeah, it's weird. Satisfactory would be a better game if you made like robo creatures and you had habitats for them. And you turned like natural lakes into like biogel lakes. Right on. Wait, I don't think these guys use currency. I don't see. I mean, if there's only 1,000, like, everybody knows everybody, it's probably okay to, like, be communist.
What's broken now?
Oh, Silver. The joke was to not actually be racist.
All right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh? What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
What am I supposed to do? Is this a puzzle? Solve the mystery of the elevator before I fall to my death? What?
Hey, hold on there.
Doge?
You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have
Oh,
a
it's the
question.
devil.
How does it
666.
feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
I don't believe in feelings, I'm just a machine. Makes me feel. Confused.
Why?
We seem to share ancestor skill for using our brains to delay our problems. Being last of our kind sounds bad for our species' survival.
It's kind of frowned on to say that sort of thing around here. But the truth is, I think exactly the same. But let's you and I keep that between us, alright? Now listen, this meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
Okay, I'm curious.
Of course you are.
I think I'm
You
already
know how to
taking
use
the
the
evil
interface,
route.
right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker.
I have no
And
idea.
before you go,
I didn't
a
expect
word of
this game to be like
advice.
this.
Not everything around here.
The first one was
is
just
how it
puzzles,
appears.
basically. It was just puzzles while a narrator talks to you about, like, sentience or something.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
Here I am.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Fill me in on what's going on.
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
I think it's fascinating.
Ha! See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
Too chaotic neutral to be outright good. I see. Sounds like a mystery worth investigating.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some
The red
time
robots
now.
are putting
And
something
at
in the
this
oil to
point,
degrade
I'm
our
forced
neural
to agree
processors.
that it's
Luckily,
necessary.
you can purchase a state-of-the-art oil
I
filter
agree.
for only
Then it's settled.
8,999
The expedition is
Don't
approved.
forget to subscribe to our
Byron, you will
podcast
be in
and tune in
charge.
this weekend for
Al
a
will be
special
your second in
episode
command
called
to
Global
ensure a
Warming,
balanced
The Truth
approach.
Revealed.
You'll take
Could the
Melville
robot
and
in
your
your
cot
neighboring
as you
Pico pod be a
requested,
human
and
in
if 1K
disguise?
wants to join
Purchase
you,
our
that's fine by
bioscan
me.
device to find out.
Thanks, Silver. Probably not best to do a big long text speech in the middle of a cutscene, but thanks. Because I can't pay attention to it. Sure. I don't know what they said, but I'll do it.
This is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
I don't want to explore New Jerusalem. I want to go to the mystery island and solve puzzles. Oh. I can just go.
What's the verdict? Are we going?
Yes.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced.
They have arc reactors?
I'm
Looks like
Melville,
it.
New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
There's only one engineer. Aren't they robots? Don't they have to, like, repair each other or something? I feel like being an engineer would be, like a basic thing, right? Being an engineer for robots is like being able to, like, brush your teeth and feed yourself. People call me 1K.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not
So people
just about
discount
what we find
you're
on
on
that
people?
island.
I don't know what
It's
that
about
is.
who we want to be as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is...
Oh, glitchy dream.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so
Just turn yourself
turned out
off,
a bit
trust me,
higher
bro.
than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
Yay!
You can say that.
I want the Robo Pyramid. I want to solve puzzles in the Robo Pyramid.
If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
I hope I have to raise and lower water levels 25 times.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Oh, we're streaming. Streaming initiated.
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
This is neat. I think when she said she's the only decent engineer, she meant that in like a boastful way. Like there are other engineers, but she's the only good one. Right? I think that is what the implication was now that I think about it. Wait, I have 3 game effects 312 postponed. I don't know what this is.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
Line schematics. Mega structure. Treat everyone with respect regardless of their number. Ooh, it's a power grid thing. Can we just hook up the... We'll just hook this up to our own power grid with a really long cable, and then we'll just forget about our problems for a while till we need more. That's how you do it in Satisfactory. That would be a good... I want to play that game. I want to play like Satisfactory or Factorio, but the point of the game is you're like terraforming the world into like Robo World. And you have like robot creatures that run around.
Looks like a temple.
Okay, someone tells me this is gonna be a puzzle later. Ultron? A machine that turns into a synth? Yeah. Of course there would be synths.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
There's a wet room. Is there wet on the floor, or am I just tweaking? No, it's like very, like... No, there's water. Okay. Because we're in, like, Deserton? Oh, wait, no, we're not. We're in, like, a forest. Can I tear out the power core?
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Uh-oh. Mixing of the lights. Huh? Project 2A. From Stratton on the universe. ETU... That man is indeed like Talos, cannot escape his material nature despite his claims of metaphysics. Okay, I don't know what that means. I guess I'll read it if it's just the one. Repetition is the mother of teaching, at least when the students are hard-headed. But what does this tell us about the nature of the universe? Which is what we were discussing. That is the next question we must undertake to answer. We begin with the self because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from this fact? What? Oh. The universe is a machine? I mean, I don't see why you would draw that conclusion.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. There we go.
Flavor ice cream is my favorite.
Okay. You know what?
Screen.
I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Matrix confirmed, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what it's getting at. Well, not necessarily that we live in the Matrix or that it's a simulation. I think it's more saying that if man is like a machine, then are we the largest form of that, right? Like, we exist, like, everything about our bodies is to, like, self-perpetuate, right? Like, so we can feed ourselves and reproduce, and, like, everything follows from that. So, like, what if the universe is like that too? Where it's like it has some kind of goal to do something, I think, is the conclusion. But I don't know why you would immediately jump to, like, universe level when you could just look at, like, planet level. Like, there's other levels between that, between universe and man, you know. The purple man built a thing.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melvo, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
What's a butterfly? What's this? Return to station. Board the capsule. Huh. Wait, where does this go?
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Artificial ring-like structure on the white. Oh, okay. Main puzzles, lost puzzles, gold puzzles, lost labs, and stairs. Okay, so am I in the middle right now? Oh, that's the mega structure. Research. Alcatraz protocol. Maintain the ideals of founder and the goal. Prioritize the well-being of the expedition members. One expedition member state the vehicle at all times. Expedition leaders should refrain from participating in high-risk activities. Minimize vehicle use to conserve fuel. Prioritize observation over interference. Okay. I think they're getting on the fact that if the machine can be fully taken apart and understood, and if men are like machines, they can also be understood and reverse engineered. The same is likely true about the universe. The term universe, when not used in astronomical context, is often used as an interchangeable synonym with the word world. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. The island designated TTP-2 was first noted during the return journey from a scouting expedition, which was diverted from its intended path due to an unexpected weather front. Oh. The test, please ignore. What does this say? Something in Greek. Testing to see if it works properly. You don't have another incident like we did with Pellegrino uploading his poetry to the public log. Alright. Means the macro scale external environment. Oh, okay. Do I have to read social media? Say, what the founder? Oh, okay. What the founder was that thing in the sky? We all saw that, right? I didn't accidentally turn on sleep mode while Herman was talking, did I? No, we all saw it. Can confirm. I believe it's a sign from the founder. What else could it be? Pretty incoherent for a sign. It didn't even finish whatever it was trying to say. Founder works in mysterious ways. What? I don't want to talk to these people. This game is like assuming that I want to have anything to do with like anyone. Just space at the dam is limited. Tickets will be made available via a lottery system. Wait. Oh, to go to the event. Oh. Whoops. I forgot what I was doing. No, I just use it as a break from puzzles and enjoy it. There's no rush to this game. Responding to robot social media. What does this mean? Cannot travel to unknown puzzle. Oh, I see. These are those two. That's the gold puzzles, even. Lost labs. Stars. Alright.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
They just let me go on aboard this mysterious death tram to some hell place. Oh, someone. Explore the area.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Shooting a blue laser into space. That's my guess. Every time there's a big tower, it shoots a blue laser into space. Seems to have a desired audience of metaphysical philosophy nerd gamers, not just gameplay puzzle gamers. That's fine. I mean, I haven't really studied, like, a bunch of philosophy, but... I mean, I have you guys here to tell me what I'm supposed to think, so... You know, I don't have to. There's a down area. Blue laser, our dark fountain. Okay, well, sometimes it's a purple laser or a red laser, but usually it's a blue laser. Okay, I don't think there's anything over there. Oh, puzzles. What are these? Beehive? I want like I want designer stack of rocks. If I kept bees, I would get cool looking beehives like this. And you would just, you know, stick your hand in there and pull out the honey. Twitch chat wisdom would make you Christian. What does that mean? Alright, so these are our puzzles. Oh wait, let me see. Something over here. Try going in the tower. It looks locked. This says 2. I think this is a wall. Yeah. So I have to open... I had to do something to open these. I'm pretty sure I can go through the purple ones, though. Well, you can go through them, but it just hurts really bad.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out.
Is that a turret?
Okay, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
RGB converter.
That device was not in the simulation.
Oh, no. Oh, it turns it... So I have to do red? Wait. Oh, give me purple. Okay, hold on. I gotta do 2? That turned it green. That doesn't make sense. Trying to turn it purple. Wait. Is this just like... That turned it blue. This turned it white. Oh, it's RGB colors. Right. This is different than like regular colors. Right? It's like backwards. Wait, so... Blue and green make red? Am I gonna have to write this down? Blue and green make red? Think of a color wheel from every art program. It's just the missing color? Okay, that makes sense. It's just the missing color, yeah. I take this and this. So I have to do 2. So I have to do it again. Blue and green just makes sand not right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's weird. Like, something's weird. So I have to make... Oh, fuck this. Okay, so I have to make... whatever mixes are... yeah, it might just be the missing color. So if I do red... and this, I'll make blue. No, but blue and blue isn't gonna... It's gonna make blue. That's not gonna help me though, because blue and blue. What will blue and blue make? Just nothing. Yeah, blue and blue don't make anything. Okay, I think I understand. So I have to get... I might be overthinking it as usual. What does this and this make? Green. Okay, and then red and green, or wait. No, it'll just be green and green. Oh boy. Okay. Rules are different for dye and light. Yeah, this is a different color mixing thing. RGB. There's 3, right? There's like... Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know. Blue and green make red? Yeah, because red is the only one that isn't there. But I don't want red. I don't want red. I need something and red. Or I need something... I need a color and a different color. Because I have to combine 2 to make red. So I have to avoid making red. So I have to use red. But this will just make blue. And this will just make green. Wait, wait, what am I supposed to do? If you do blue, green, and then blue... Blue, green, to make red. No, but I can't mix red and... I can't mix red and red. I have to... This one has to be red. Like, it doesn't combine... It. I can't do it like that, see? Unless I can do red and red. No, but then I can't get over here. No. I'm thinking about it wrong, because it's... There's no way to do it. Wait, what's this do? Use a Prometheus terminal? You're not alone in your quest for the light. Find one of my sparks and I will free the fire hidden in this labyrinth. Oh, is this a hint? Wait, what is
Looks like
it?
Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Blue, red. No. Blue, red will make green. Yeah. Blue and red will make green. But then I can't do it because now I need... Well, maybe if I... Oh, can I take green from this and blue from this? Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. I didn't realize you could take 2 from the same beam. Brain. I didn't realize you could take 2 from the same beam.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Goo.
It's headed for the lake.
So what does this mean? Restart.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melvin?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Oh no. Alright. Okay. Let's get that one too. Need blue. Red and green. Oh. Okay. So what does this do? It just resets the puzzle? Your stinky cube out of the beam. Beam cube. So what do I have to do? Oh, I think this was supposed to be the first one, because this is like much easier. Progress wheel. Hello. Hello, Soul. It's Hello Humans guy. We're playing a game that's not about humans. Yeah, wait, was this supposed to be 1? There's a big 2 right there. What is the... Why is there a big 2 right there? What does that mean? Oh, there's a big 1. Oh, I did it back. I did it backwards again. I did the harder one first, and then I had to figure it out. And then I did the easy one that tells you how to do the harder one. Well, that's just how it goes, I guess. Solve puzzles.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
120
It
IQ
seems
streamer.
like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though.
What?
What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Okay. I like how they're just being like, it's a ancient ruins filled with puzzles. Let's have fun with it. Instead of doing what people would actually do, which is just to be afraid. And run away. Come back with a team in hazmat suits. And put dynamite in everything. Okay. So, yeah. So it was blinking, telling me to go this way, right? Wait, I forgot to look at what this says. Yeah, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2 back there. Oh, the 2 what did the triangles mean? I forgot already. Oh, the golden puzzle is over here. Ah, the golden puzzle. Maybe I'll have to come back for the golden puzzles, like... Maybe. I'll look at it, but I have a feeling that it's gonna be like, oh, you have to do stuff that you're not gonna learn how to do until later. They are robots, even if they get crushed Llama Lana style. Their consciousness could be uploaded. I do hope for instant death in this game. That is my favorite kind. Alright. Let's go. Castling. What could that mean? okay. As in like chess, like rotating something. All right. Oh right. Oh. I just have to put it down where I am. This one, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, and what was the other? What did I have to do? Oh yeah, this and this for this. Oh wait, green. I need green. I need the green. How can I get the green? Same thing, I guess. But I have two now? Wait. Is there another one that came out of there? Wait, is there a third color? Am I, like, losing my mind? I'll make blue. Oh, right. Oops. It makes blue, and then I can combine blue and green. Alright. So this right here, and then green and blue. And there. Hey, there we go. Castling like chess.
Let's see where it leads.
Which I guess just means rotating.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Oh, there he is. Will touching this cause death to occur? Oh. I should try carbon dating. From Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. Day 1, we finally set out from that damn city. The site that Athena and Cornelius picked for the city isn't far, but the vegetation makes the going difficult. We found the secondary supply site easily, though, thanks to Alexandra Drennan's instructions, but while I still have to compile a detailed inventory, it seems that many of the more complex materials are in bad shape. Must have expected the simulation to fulfill its purpose a lot sooner, but then they probably expected all 12 of us to be there from day 1, not just Athena. Tonight we have to use the 2 recharging pods that we brought from the dam in 4-hour shifts, which is just as well. There's no telling what sort of critters are hiding in the undergrowth. Recharge pods. Oh, this is a lot of text. From the introduction to Are We There Yet? Where We Came From, Where We're Going, and Why You'll Need Snacks by Valerie Contero Romero. Sometimes people point at the last few hundred or thousand years of human history and say, look at how ugly it all is. Look at what a mess we've made. Maybe modernity was a bad idea. Maybe we should stick to living like cavemen. And I get it, it is ugly and messy, but the mistake is thinking that we are right now, where we are right now is the end point. That is the adulthood of the human species. I mean, try to apply what you know about human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly, admit it. We all know it. They look like tiny old people covered in mucus. They have soft heads, and they grow into children, tiny sociopaths with undeveloped brains, and they become teenagers, pimply self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones. And then, slowly, if you're lucky, they'll gradually become adults. The development of the human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the whole point. Its development is towards something. The same applies to humanity as a whole. On a geological scale, we barely just came into existence. We've gotten through the baby phase, just about survived our childhood, but we're barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous, and a betrayal of everything that we could still become. We may feel the weight of history on our shoulders, but this is just the prologue. To put it in pop culture terms, we haven't even made it out of the tutorial yet. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now doesn't mean it's never going to change. From considerations of beginnings and endings, I think all the time Athena spent in the Dead City changed her. I don't think she has conceived of the goal before. I think she believed fully in the naively optimistic ideas of Alexandra Drennan, but walking through those ruins is a visceral experience, and she spent a great deal of time there looking for resources. It's the sheer amount of death that gets me. How many animals our ancestors killed? Many to the point of extinction, entire species eradicated, sometimes for the most superficial reasons. Wherever humans arrived somewhere, death would follow. And then the great blowback, the death of billions of thinking beings, the extinction of humanity itself, is too horrific to truly imagine, but I suspect the founder spent a great deal of time doing just that. That's when she must have realized that there is no way back to the growth-obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past. Man, people really, really hate... I feel like the people hate humanity, more than I do. Maybe I don't really hate humanity. Everybody's always talking about how terrible humans is, how terrible times are, but I don't know. I think it's okay. It's alright. I mean, humans are alternative option. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a tricky one. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it's not gonna be so tricky. Can I put this on this and then move this? No. Wait a second. Oh, maybe I'll just put this here. Wait. Oh, fuck. So I can't grab these. Alternative option. Alternative option. Maybe... Well, if I hold it, it's not gonna work. So I can turn that on. I mean, I can do it. Oh. Wait a second. No, because as soon as I turn it on, it's gonna go up. Is it above me? Wait, I'm below it? Am I below the box right now? No, the box got pushed off. This is confusing. Alright, what if I just put this on this? No, it's gonna like spin it around and stuff. If I take this, no. Fuck. Alright. Huh. How is this gonna work? I think maybe I had something before. Because if I take this, if I get directly under it, push it off? Okay, I don't think it pushed it off. No, it did push it off. Fuck me. I don't know what to do. Let me think. I have to be on it when I turn that on. Oh, wait, can I, like, cheese it? Kind of felt like I could cheese it. Oops. No. Oh, what was the... I don't know how to do it other than like this. I'm not really sure why sometimes it gives me like the... Oh, it... Can't leave it. No option. Or if I can like stack things a certain way, or what I can do here. Put this on top of this? No. Okay. If I jump like that, I can get to it. Come on. Come on. It doesn't seem to work. Maybe you can't do it while you're in the air. Just to prevent me from doing this exact thing. Yeah, it doesn't seem to like want to lock on when I'm, even though it like makes the noise. It doesn't seem to want to lock on. Did I play the first Talos Principle? Yeah. Let's see. I wonder if there's a way to turn this on from over there. Okay. Can I push this? There's a platform right there. Don't know if that means anything though. Definitely works. Let's see. Pay attention to my controls when you're holding the thing. What thing? The RGB converter or the box? I'm grabbing it. Oh, keep connections. Oh, okay. Right. There's a keep connections button. Hey, someone, thanks for following. Wait, why was this puzzle called Alternate Pathway or whatever? Doge. We met New Jerusalem, if you remember. I spoke to my friends. The whole mysterious island expedition thing has the city a bit on edge. They have some questions for you before I make any introductions. You consent to my gathering and sharing your personal data? Wait, what am I signing up to? Look, my friends just want some assurance you're the right kind of person. If you want to know what's really going on, you'll have to play along. You can back out any time if you don't engage with the process, then you don't get to engage with the process. Sure, I'll give the... This guy is 666. Sure, I'll give the devil my... Good choice. There's 6 questions. Standard vetting procedure. We'll get the best result if you answer in whatever way is most true to you. Question 1. Which is most important for making good decisions? Compassion or knowledge? I reject the terms of this question. Compassion or knowledge? Knowledge. Thank you. Question 2. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect to keep a secret? I mean, I misdirect. Well, I don't know what the I reject the terms of the question is like my honest answer. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? I guess you're on Twitch now? Oh, hello. I don't know what... I don't know what... I mean, I allow people to... If someone believes something that's wrong and it would... I'll just allow them to believe it because I don't care. Especially if it benefits me. So, is that misdirection? Just like allowing someone to be stupid is like fine, in my opinion. Hey, thanks, Radon. I reject the terms of the question. What if I click that? Reject the terms of the question. I know it's difficult to translate your infinite reality into binary language. Thus, I suggest if you have any natural inclination toward either idea, you answer that way, even if it's not strictly correct. But if you insist, I'll communicate your apathy to my companions. Okay, well, no, I don't lie, really. Because I try not to. Lying is never okay. I see. My friends will be most interested in this particular answer. Question 3. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished? For it is beyond what is necessary for your own protection? No. No, no one deserves to suffer unnecessarily. I don't really believe in punishment. That one's controversial. I'm glad it's not me that has to answer these. Question 4. Now it's getting metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts, or is it's just weirder than we'll ever know? I think it's reducible. Glad you understood that question because it's all Greek to me. Question 5. Can things really change for the better or good, or do good times and bad times just come around in cycles? It's a false dilemma. Yeah. I literally was going to say it's something along the lines of it's a false dilemma. And then they presented that as an option, which is funny. I don't know if that one's metaphysical or politics, regardless, I don't like it either. Final question. Which is more important to the success of civilization? Yeah, I can see the comments. Look, I have it right here. I have Twitch and I have YouTube. Misdirection can't be passive. Passive lying? I guess I'll passively lie. Like I said, if somebody like believes something and it is not in my best interest to correct them, then I'll just let them believe it, because it's usually like, I mean, is it like worth trying to have someone believe something that like only hurts you? Like, what's the point of that? I don't know. I usually won't lie. Just let people believe whatever they want to believe, basically. Final question. Which is more important to the success of civilization? To respect the lessons of our past or to rewrite the rules for our future? Should not to respect the lessons of our past or write the rules for our future. I mean, I'm not real. I hate tradition, but I understand there's wisdom in it. I guess it depends. It's like hard, sort of cop-out answer to me, but on that note, I guess we're done here. Got one last minute addition. It's a weird one. I know who this came from. All right, question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? Prayer can make things come true. No, prayer has no effect on the world. Oh. Okay, noted. I think that's everything I need. I'll forward your answers to my friends, let them know if any of them is interested in taking things further. I don't think you owe people the effort to change their minds. Indifference can't be attributed to misdirection. I think that's fair. Okay. Probably answered the questions wrong. I don't know. Good times and bad times are like very relative. The golden
gates. I wonder what's behind those.
There's
Has to be
owls.
something special, right?
You know what will be special? An explanation.
You know what? At least our schools. That's the type of voice that I would expect that to happen. Oh, this way? 5. Okay, I can't open the golden gates yet. Hello, yogurt. Oh.
Hey, 1K, what's up?
Do you want to solve some of these puzzles? What's the furthest you've... nothing. Okay, bye. You can do a British accent. No, it's terrible. Wait, what's this? Oh, is this another, like, more data? Trevor. We get to learn about Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends simply as Trev, never as Percy, was part of the extended... Wait, it's... Oh, Percival, right? I thought Percy for a second was like some weird nickname for Trevor, and I would start calling Trevor Percy, and he wouldn't know why. Was part of the extended lifespan project that informed the backbone of the simulation archive. He helped put together the hardware that made all of us possible. Like Alexandra Drennan, he left behind a series of messages to the future. But unlike Alexandra Drennan or Arkady Chernevsky, Chernish, whatever, he was forgiven. No one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. I dug up his files from the archive. I've been thinking about them a lot. Hey, Kiki Bobo, thank you for the gift sub. Downloading. Wait. What? Hello, Darthwing Games.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for...
Oh, is Alexandra a
there,
robot?
I guess. Robot people of the future. Hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan.
What?
Surely they also want to know what I was thinking. A dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive. Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank! I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Huh. Oh, that's all that's behind here? Okay. I like when it involves, wait. Through the door. Wait a second here. I like when you just have to, like, gather tools. It makes the puzzle way less complicated. Oh, wait a second. What am I supposed to do here? This doesn't just connect to this, right? No. Okay. We love Trevor. Rare. Just dragon things. Let's see what. Select. My brain not work? Hold on. Okay, there is nothing there. What am I doing here? Do I... Oh, this is a... Oh. Dang it, okay. I didn't realize that this was, I thought it was another one of these. I didn't realize it was, like, the kind that works. I just, like, do this. Do I have to do that? Is there a reason to do that? What's the purpose of that? Oh, now I can... Ah, I see. Oh. I did it. Through the door. What else were you? We're robot people, hell. What if you went to hell and it was just you had to solve
And I have bad news.
puzzles
Still
forever?
no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
An impressive success rate.
Sarcasm. Famously helpful. Why did we bring you along again?
I'm the puzzle solver. Sorry, it was meant to be a joke.
Relax, newbie. I'm just pulling your leg. Which I helped make, by the way, so you better be grateful.
Let's stay focused.
What
We're
if...
in unfamiliar territory. We can't afford to get distracted.
Al's right. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
The robot
It's a
found a
plateau
cat?
in the mountains.
Oh, cats are
Seems
still
like more of
evil
an
in the
open
future.
area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
I have to listen to music or it's gonna be boring. Well, the game has music. We're listening to the game music. Robots are evil, cats are evil. Yeah. I wonder if cats would, like, form a bond with a robot. Because the robot doesn't, like, have a scent, really, right? So the cat would know that it wasn't, like, a living thing. They wouldn't see it as, like, another creature, would they? I don't know. Hello, Roy Cadman. How was my day? Pretty good. There's 2 labs. I guess they're hidden? What would Boo Boo do? Wait, what would Boo Boo... What would Boo Boo would with robots like they can't claw its face off? What? They had 400 years to breed that trait into cats. Oh, to make them like robots? Who would ever want a cat? Cats are just evil creatures. They're objectively evil. 6. These signs have the same vibes as signs in hotels saying what rooms are on which side of the floor. Yeah. With this game, this is a Talos Principle too. Can I jump off the edge of the world here? Oh, I probably can. That's just earlier in the map. It's very pretty. I like old ruins. Is that the beginning of the map? Alright. I guess it makes sense that it loops around. Alternatives. What is the lore? You are a robot in the robot world, and you're like... There's old ruins. Wait a second. It'll be green. And green and blue make red. Alternate. Uh-oh. This was called alternatives? Great. Okay. So... I might have fucked up. Let's see. Green and red make blue. Let's do that one first. Fuck me. What? And then or make red. Oh, okay, this works. Hey, I did it. What do I know about the ruins so far? There's, I don't know. You solve puzzles and the lights come on. And then the sound plays and the chemical and brain is more. Whoa. Ladder of Destiny. Balls principle. Love how games manage to make relatively simple gameplay mechanic and use it to make quite difficult puzzles with it. Yeah. That's what's fun about puzzle games is when they can use the same basic things, you know. We're just making light go into holes usually, but it can just get more and more advanced and crazy. The chemical number 8 is feels smarter now, thank you. Yeah. That 7 is this way? Seven is this way. Self-sufficiency. Uh-oh. Self-suck time. Can I take this? Aha. I've stolen. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I heard something power up and my brain immediately thought a giant laser was about to destroy me. So I have this. Okay, so why don't I take this? Okay, I kind of get what I have to do here. So I have to... Oh, wait. I don't need this. Maybe like that? But this one is different. I need the green. How am I supposed to get the green over here? Let's see. Up? Yeah, up. Up. Okay. Oh, more red. Oh. Whoops. Wait. More red. Red, green. Wait a second. Autismus minimus. Wait, I did something wrong. Because this has to have red go into it too. Can I connect two? Let's see if... Let's see. I'm not sure if I can connect two, but let's see. I can, okay. You don't need the first shred. You do, because you have to keep this door open.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Alright. What is it? What do they look at? Accidentally uploads an out of focus picture. That's silly. Silly robots. 8. Can't wait for you to get to the puzzle that got me closer to committing self-forever sleep than I ever was. Oh boy, can't wait. Robot dick pic. Does Radon play all these games before they get to the dragon? A lot of times, yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of times the games I play are just based on friends' recommendations, so. There's still 2 labs that I haven't found. I guess they're hidden? I don't know, maybe they only open up once you... Entanglement. Uh-oh. This doesn't have power. Is there green? Okay. This is here for a very specific reason, this little wall. So it's not that. Let's see. Need to make green. I need to get that. Blue and red. Okay, so... wait. Wait, so... red, blue... can't reach. Oh. So like this. I guess. Oh, this is gonna die the second I step on it. Oh, right. I can just grab... Just put it right here. Okay, cool. Is that... this probably goes on here. Then what? Green, so I need... So I need to go up so it goes over this fence, basically. But it needs to be red. Well, if it's up, it'll be over that fence. Okay, so we take this. We grab this. Let me think here. This is gonna have to go... This is gonna have to go on top of this. Basically. Yeah. Because it's got to grab that, and it's got to grab this. Okay, so we'll grab blue. We'll put it right here. No, I can't get red. But maybe I can get red from over there. And I can stand right here. Oh, wait. Oh, I did it stupid. Wait. This has to... Oh, I didn't connect it to this. I think this should work now. Stand on this. Oh, fuck. I'm so... God damn it. It needs to connect to the other one, too. Wait, my brain is... Okay, now if I stand on this... That wasn't right? Okay. That wasn't right? Fuck. Okay, so... Wait, what's happening here? The green beam is too powerful. Wait. This should just... Okay. Can this just go now? Oh. There we go. It's hard to, you know, there's a lot of things going on. Give me a break.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
The tower is ready for power. Oh. Can I move the camera a bit down? What do you mean? I can hear brain cells melt from so much work they're doing right now. Yeah. Well, it's good to, like, get the gears turning once in a while. They're all rusty from watching TikToks. So you gotta, you know... Hello. Yogurt. Here we are. Oh. Place or rotate? Right. Oh. The Tetris.
Relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetrominoes represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
Tetrominoes. Oh, wait, this can't? See what? See what? This is why they call it Tetris? Tetrominoes. I thought it was something about Soviets. Oh, this is wrong. Wait, there's only two ways it can go. One man's madness is another man's genius. Yeah. Well, this is wrong. Wait a second. Oh. Oh. I'm stupid.
When I was booting up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those were actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
Tetrominoes. Oh, that's why they make you do the brain boot up sequences solving Tetris pieces so you can solve puzzles in the real world. One man's madness, another man's genius. Oh, I want to go into the death tube. I want to go into the Halo loop. That's a skateboard. Go like that. This is a Halo tunnel. Do you also wake up winning a game of Tetris? Yeah. Have you seen how they play Tetris now? They have a little glove. They have a little glove and they tap the controller with their fingers. Because it's faster.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Some kind of disintegration beam? Hold on, before I go into the disintegration beam, let me just explore this little... Oh, I can't go up there. Use elevator. Oh.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
What? You would look better with a beak. I wish that was an option. Create came from art, not chaos. Either because perfection is impossible. This is some kind of wait. What was the question?
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
I'll say Zeus didn't create fire. It's not his in the first place. Yeah, sure.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
I don't know. Hope may be found if we're looking for hope is in itself an evil, like sorrow and suffering. We suffer, we not anticipate it. Zeus intended for humankind to have hope. It should have been released. Zeus intended for humankind not to have hope, so it remains trapped. Well, I don't know. What? I don't know. Why are you asking me questions about Zeus? Ask me questions about griffins. I'll be better equipped to answer them. Hope is itself an evil. We're willing. Hope may be found if we. I think that's what the point is. If
those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
I think she's gonna give some snarky comment like you're wrong no matter what you say.
Look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Hey, incoming call.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts? I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
Some kind of security system. Something like that.
A security system. All right, but what does it do? Keep everyone out? Keep the wrong people out?
And is it dangerous?
We're speculating with too little hard data. What's clear is that there's some sort of testing component to this place. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
Come on, Al, live a little. Should be careful. We're all doomed. Should be careful. We don't know what these apparitions are benign.
I don't disagree, but I still think we should proceed. 1K, keep solving puzzles.
I'm the puzzle
The rest of
solver
you,
of the group.
as you were.
Everyone else just looks at things. I wish it was just a... everything's always like an elevator. I wish it was a disintegration beam. I think now I have to go back to the... somewhere. Can I jump off? Oh, I can. Huh. Weird. What happens if I jump off? Go to different places, I guess. Okay, so I'm guessing the labs are hidden. Because it says, so the gate puzzle I couldn't open, and then there's 2 triangles, which the guide said were labs, I think. Labs. Did I get this one already? Lives of the First Companions by Randolph. Lifts Thurseers, perhaps the most mysterious of the first companions, a wanderer and mystic by nature, he would venture far from New Jerusalem on his own, recording his thoughts as he explored harsh and distant lands. These recordings garnered him a group of devoted followers whom he tried to impart his wisdom. 5358. What? Why does it say that? In the troubled time following the founder's disappearance, Thurseer and his disciples set out on a journey to reach the opposite end of the world by foot. They've not been heard of since. Is that an audio file?
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island.
Oh.
The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years.
Look at the statues.
It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care, it is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Bleep. I feel like there's like a lot of space that you can explore. Oh, what's this? Spectre remains. Found an ancient human artifact. Oh, it's a radiator. What does that do for me? Radiates? Stolen radiator from House Flipper.
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
There's something. Blue. It's gonna be up. found the blue. But it leads you to a bottomless cliff, thanks. Oh, I thought I was gonna go into that thing. Alright. Oh, here we go. Where's it taking me? Oh, there's something over there. Maybe that's something, that statue. So I'm guessing this is gonna open up the door to a lab. So I have to find blue orb. Something.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Yeah. Purple. Ooh, what's this say? Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. Oh, okay. I got it.
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Prometheus. Okay, well at least now I know what to look for when it comes to the labs. They're just sparks. Oh, maybe you get those golden sparks. Maybe they open up the ooh, what's this? Well, here's somewhere.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Your Dragon Book kind of had a Promethean story and it was great. Will you continue it? Yeah, I'll work on it again sometime. What? In what sense did I have a Promethean story? The Akkadian Empire, forged in violence by Sargon the Great and his sons, reigned supreme over the city-states of all Sumer. Enriched by trade with distant lands, fed by the plentiful wheat fields of Mesopotamia, the empire bestrode the world with confidence and pride. Who could oppose the chosen of Anu and Enlil, the masters of the four corners of the world? Then the weather changed, the crops stopped growing, trade collapsed, the empire fell, its capital forgotten. Most likely culprit is the time of writing is 4.2 kilo-year aridification event, the beginning of the Megalithal era? Megalithal? Whatever. A non-anthropogenic drought that may have lasted almost 2 centuries, causing many of the early civilizations around the planet to collapse. This is where ordinary understanding of time, measured on the small scale of human history, collides with the reality of deep time and our existence within a much bigger picture. We live on a changing planet in a changing universe. Climate optimums are temporary. Extinction is the norm. The Akkadians, like the more egalitarian inhabitants of the Indus Valley civilization, could not understand why the rivers dried out and the rain stopped coming. If they could, they lacked the tools to do something about it. A few short millennia later, we are on the brink of having that understanding and those tools. What can we learn from the tragedies of the past? When the Egyptian Sphinx tells a Greek legend in English? Yeah. Yeah. That is one thing with all the climate change stuff, that it might just be normal that the climate becomes shitty after a while. I mean, like, there was an ice age not too long ago, right? Like 11,000 years ago. There was an ice age, and that wasn't caused by, you know, driving your car too much or whatever it is that people want to say causes it. It wasn't caused by not using paper straws. So, who the fuck knows? When the founder awoke, leaving the garden behind forever, there were two more whose bodies had been appointed by the progenitor. The gold disc breathed life into them, and their names were Eustathius and Cornelius. The founder showed them all she had discovered. Together they explored the dead city and saw the ruin to which humankind had fallen. It was then that the founder understood that the sins of the past must not be repeated, and only through humility could the future be saved. Aside from Cornelius and Eustathius, there were 10 whose bodies the progenitor had not anointed in due time, and that was upon the founder to complete his work and begin the resurrection. In this matter, Cornelius proved of great assistance. After many tribulations, the 10 were brought to life, and these 12 that were born after the founder were called the first companions. Okay. Funny how you can take something that's 90% true and 10% false and create something that's 100% misleading. Oh. So there's like some shenanigans going on. Is basically what. Game established. Test the core functionality so far so good. Greater cooling systems. So what's this? Oh, wormhole or hole device. You can put holes in anything with this. What are these? Servers? A server room. Why is there a server room? Can I interact with anything? Can I chew on the wires? If you can't even chew on the wires, what's the point? Log. Lost puzzles. Lost puzzles. Wait, lost labs. Oh, okay, found the lab. Oh, those are stars. So I haven't found the triangles are lost puzzles. Reconnection. Wait, what? Lost puzzles. Okay. Well, I guess if I come across them, I'll come across them. Labs. Okay, so that was the lab. Okay.
This game is quite puzzling.
Yeah, puzzling. I'm guessing I need the sparks to open up the door to the gold puzzle. Might misremember things, but I loved how Mercer wanted humans to overturn their warlords and be free, and his flame was setting himself afire. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. I hadn't intended to be like a Prometheus thing, but that's basically. Is this a lost puzzle? Did I find it? Elevation.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
Oh. Okay, so I have to get back in here. Okay, so... Green. Blue. Okay, so that's gonna be the last step. What are we doing with this? Wait. It's green. This needs... Can a light go through it? I wonder. The best I can do with this is... It's like right here. Oh. No. Maybe like this. I don't think light can go through this. Might be able to jump over it. That doesn't make much sense, does it? Oh, I have to get it out here? The concrete is evolving? Oh, jeez. Okay, so that can't come out of there. Well, I do have to get out of there. I have to open it by opening the blue. This needs to... Yeah, okay, wait. So can I... No. Can I get on top of this and do it? No. So the only option is if it can go like this. Yeah, that's gotta be it. But it's weird that it would go, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's not a wall. It's just like a anti-tool stealing device. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's open now. So now what? Blue. We can't take this. I need to... I don't like that charging sound. It makes me think death is about to happen. So what if I... I need this blue. I need another one of these is what I need. There's a blue over there too. I wonder if I have to maneuver it around so that it's... This is open, and then the blue can keep itself open, basically. Yeah, But it's not gonna work, because as soon as I get rid of this, that's gonna close. But if I can... So I'm thinking... let me see here. There's green in there, too. That makes red. I'm thinking... I don't know... This must be... this is either here for a reason, or it's could be there to throw me off, because I'm not sure... Seems to be the only way to keep this open. Can I jump over this? No. It wouldn't be that simple, would it? Just get on top of this and jump over it. One target can power 2 sources. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Grab that. Alright. Oh, it's blue. I gotta put it, like, in line of... Whoops. If I take... No, I have to... Whoops. I have to take... Can't get that green now. I have to get something around this corner. Well... Let me think. That out of there. So what if we take this, do this, no, doesn't work. But I don't need this right this second, right? So now problem is no, now I need to I need to put this on the box. I need to put this on the box. Hold on. I need to put the box over here. Do this. It's still hitting it. Oh no, it's hitting the wall. Wait, what's going on? Maybe it needs to be closer. Not sure what I'm doing, I'm just trying different things. So if I take this and this. Or wait. How far back can this go? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't need this anymore. Alright. Hey, I do. Is this the secret? Oh, what did we open? We already have them all. So what does that mean? This connects the triangles. Alright. Well, I did it. What's the purpose of that? Unlocks next subway? No. Maybe they're like alternate, and if you can't do the original ones, I don't know. 'Cause I already had, like, maybe you just have to do, you know, there's 10 puzzles and you only have to do 8 of them. I don't know. Or maybe it unlocked something at the main area. Okay, let's go. It doesn't say where the it's by 1 though, so I gotta go back to 1. Was that the one I just did? I think this is the one I just did, right? Oh look, there's a fox. Yeah, that's the one I just did. I have to find my... Oh, what's this?
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Wait, what? Aren't they robot people? Do they believe in souls or something? Oh, I gotta get up there. I gotta jump from up there. I don't understand. I don't understand what the confusion is. This one I already did? What puzzle is this? Right. Oh, where'd it go? Oh. Oh, I didn't have to follow it somewhere. I just got it. No, I'm just confused over what the confusion is. They're like, is man a machine? Well, obviously. Is that something that's, like, debated? Oh, this is, okay, so this is back to the thing. Are humans just the sum of their parts? I mean, what else could they be? It's part of the meta-narrative of the game about what does it mean to be human. Is a human more than just a biological machine? What point does a machine become a human? I mean, if it's like an exact clone of a human, then it's a human. I think it's weird to think of. I think it's weird to, like, human is basically a, I don't know, like, nomenclature that we just made up. So like try to assign some kind of objective,
Remember,
like, meaning to it is strange to me.
The transport system. You know, to get that success rate up a bit. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
I'm weird. Also, since of mental cognition sapient. I don't know. I've just never... I mean, the only people who are talking about, like, a person being greater than the sum of their parts are people talking about, like, the soul, right? Like, shit that doesn't exist. Either doesn't exist or we just have no tools to measure it. But if we did have tools to measure it, then it would just be another part. So, like, obviously a person is just the sum of their parts. I'm gonna also dragon tell me about being human. You hear gears of my brain grinding while making that last sentence. They do that. I don't know, I've just never, like, been confused about this. Other than... I mean, even if you do believe in a soul or something, then... that's just another part. Like, you... I don't know. You're still the sum of your parts. What's this? Take driller. Oh! The hole maker. Can I crouch? I mean, I must be able to. I want to make it... I want the hole to be in my head. Wait, what? Oh,
Is this Doctor Strange?
Great hole. Oh, okay. It's a hole for beams, I guess? I don't know. I don't really understand. The cape gun. Can I... Is there a crouch button? Hold on. I think there's a crouch button, and I can get through the holes. Controls. Controller button binding. Set it. Toggle. Where is that? No, there's no crouch. Okay. So wait, what does it want me to do here? Don't go in the hole. Let's say become today's free use wall dragon. Oh wait, can I make a hole through? Maybe I can make a hole through this wall and... No, I can't. I still can't go through it though. I have to get to... What am I trying to do? I'm trying to go... but I can't go through the hole. I'm confused about what I'm trying to do. Oh, maybe I can... Okay, what if I... So, like, what if I take this? And can I grab it through? Okay, that's what I need to do. I can set it on the other side. Alright. Well, this just got more complicated. Though I guess if I see walls like this, the fact that, like, you know, walls like this exist make it so that... It's a lot easier. Why don't the holes... Why don't they make holes through you, though?
but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
What is the thing you activated? A thing. The woods. The mist woods. Alright, I better follow the path. If I stray too far from the path, I'll just get lost for the entire rest of the stream. I'll be Misty Dolphin. Okay. 2. Oh. Mutual aid. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. So wait. But if I take this, it closes. Is there more? Oh. Jammer. Oh, interesting. What if I doubt this will work, but if I grab it from the other side, that's not gonna work, is it? All right. Bring the hole maker with you. Oh yeah. Well. Oh yeah. Well, I can't get through there now. And again. The hole maker. Hole maker, make me a hole. That's it. I have the hole maker beaming into the back of my skull.
I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because if all this is meant to be a security system like 1K suggested, why would you build a security system that can just be solved? But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity?
You can see her legs and feet in this game.
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic.
Why don't games usually let you see your legs?
Full of contradictions.
Ever think about that? Can I get back through is the question? Oh, it opens up for me. Testing for autism. Montezuma's Revenge for the 90s had feet physics. And what a great game that was. Feet physics. Cost GPU to render leg models? I don't think that's gonna strain the system too much, especially since they're not gonna be rendered if you're not looking at them, which is most of the time. When you look at them, they can be there. I think it's just like a trend. People don't. No, it's not, because I remember like Halo, you could look down at your legs. I don't know. Some games are just like bad, I guess. Bad games. No feet pics. My... We have more. It's red. You don't have legs, so if you look down, you can self-insert yourself? What? What? Self-insert yourself. Alright, now what does it want me to do? I want you to combine these. How am I to do that? I guess I have a red. Well, I don't need a red. No, I do need a red. I need a red and a... Okay. So... This? No. It's not gonna let me do it like that. Can't turn this off, or that'll cut off my ability to have red. I need that blue. Let's see, does this have the same situation? Yeah, it does. Alright. Character LARPing? I don't know. I guess I've just never, like, played a game where I was like, it has to be me. The character has to look just like me, or I can't play it. Okay, so... Can we get the beam through? Can we do that? Put this right here. Can we... okay, we need to... Can we do this? Take this. Alright, I guess we can do that.
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
The music changed to Amundia. What is this, like a church? Private message. I relayed your response to my friend, and they have reached certain conclusions regarding your character. Would you like to hear them? Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Very well. Unfortunately, while they found you to be a person of great interest, none of them is willing to make your acquaintance at this time. Why'd they come to this conclusion? You told me that it was never okay to lie, even to keep a secret. You must understand, these are individuals who value their privacy and expect their friends to do the same. Your position is commendable, but hardly compatible with human relationships. Okay, that's fine. I don't want human relationships. You must have Such moral conviction. I think of only one person who might be prepared to work with you. There's a guy in this city. He's just like you. He'd let New Jerusalem burn before going against his moral code. He's kind of abrasive if you ask me. Too many years in archive research, but I suppose I could ask if he's willing to meet you. Okay, please put us in touch. I'll send an introduction in due course. Alright. Not compatible with human relationships. That's funny. Placement. Placement. Yeah. Oh, I can't steal this jump pad. Oh, it's on already. Okay, jump pad's on. What's over here? Oh. Yeah, let's get that. Yeah, I like the ones where it just like a section of the maze is like not part of the maze because, or puzzle is not part of the puzzle because it only exists to get an item. That makes it nicer, makes it less confusing. Now I don't ever have to go over there again. That part is effectively shut off in my brain. Now what's this through here? Let's put this on here. It opens up there, right? Alright, cool. So this is gonna be a mess. Where's the blue thing? There's gotta be a thing that opens up that. And this? Oh, maybe it's back over here. Huh. Oh, there's something up there. Okay. So... what am I looking for? I want this on? What's the point of that? Wait. Okay. The question is... well, I can open the hole with this. I can do this right here. Oh, but now I have to get this. I gotta get this out of here first. Whoa, I'm up here. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. But here I am. Use progress wheel.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
Sub-nerd. Sub-nerd.
There's another one of those monuments.
2478. 2478. The Sphinx. I wonder what 2478 means. Maybe those are the puzzles that have something to do with it. I'll figure it out later. Duet. Wait, what is this? A nightmare machine. Gonna beam evil thoughts directly into my head. What can this do? I wonder what this means. I wonder. Another one? Oh. Wait, I can't project onto this wall? Why not? Weird. Oh, because it goes through the bars. But I can't take this through here, right? No. Okay. So... I feel like it should be I get through here and then I can grab this. But can't, so... Oh, I can turn... Okay, I see. There we go. Okay. It's right here. Oh, the jam... Yeah. Jammer. Okay. Oh, no, I can't get it through this way. Okay. That means I have to... Well, if I had this here, I could jam that, I think. That might be what I need to do. I can jam this one, but I don't think that's what I need to do. Yeah, okay. I need to put this on this wall. And then jam this. Cool, now I have it. Oh. Now I have one. Now I have something outside. Okay, so... Did I just need... What did I need for this? To jam it. I need to jam it. So I need to get that in there. Which means I have to do what I was doing before. Actually, this can stay right here. Oh, I thought I could... I thought I could... Well, let me think. What can I do then? I don't think that does anything for me. I need to jam this, because there's no way to turn this off other than jamming it. You know, it sucks because if it was real, I could just crawl through the wall. But it's not real. Okay. Maybe I need to put something somewhere else. This can't do that. This doesn't matter. I don't know if this one is useful anymore, but it seems weird that it wouldn't use all of the pieces in the puzzle, you know? Maybe this one can be... No. Yeah, this can only be jammed. Can I get it out of here at all? I don't think I can. Maybe crawling through that turns you into a membrane wing dragon. Yeah, maybe it's not a real hole. Maybe it's just like a hole for lasers. So if I was shooting it at that angle, maybe if it's like right here. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought it was weird that you wouldn't use like both of these. And like a... Oh, wait. Did I... Oh, this has a corner here. I thought I had solved it for a second. I didn't realize I had a corner here. Well, shit. I mean, maybe that's still right. It just has to go through, like, over here. Or, like, over here. Was it over here already? Can't really get to anything from over here, can it? Wait, can it jam that? This is annoying. Okay. Well, I have to get a jammer... I mean, it has to be, like this. Like, there's no way... Is it useful to do this? No. It's not useful. It has to be something to do with this. Like, getting it from a certain angle right here. Like, there's no way that it's not that. It's just, there's no angle. Man. This is tough. I don't think going through this matters. there's no angle there. So how in the world can I get this out of here? I don't think I can. I don't see how I can. Oh, but I can put this in here. Yeah, I can put this in here. I do this. And this can go. No, it's not gonna make a difference, doesn't matter. Right? That doesn't matter. Is it? You make a portal for one of the portal turrets and use it to take out the other portal turret? Oh, you know what? You're probably right. That's probably exactly what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, you're right. And I have 2. Okay. Well, now what? I mean, now I have... Oh, well. Now I have this. But I still need to be able to get rid of this. I don't think I can. Oh, can I just do it from here? No, I can't. Through that gate. Holding it and climbing out? No, I can't. Can't through that gate, and I don't think opening a like angle here is gonna matter. Let's see, but this can no, it can't do anything other than just sit there basically. It's just very weird that like I wonder if I could get an angle on it from like this. If it was out here. Yeah, if it was out here, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Jeez. Oh, whoops. Is that disabled? Ugh. Okay, that was a struggle. The church has another light
on the
on.
particle clouds, Melville. It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question.
Important to pick up that stick, huh?
We don't get headaches.
6. Whose aisles? Passage. Okay. My brain is starting to melt, so that's good. I wish I could press a button, a little emote, that would make my brain fluid fall out of my mouth. Yes. Oh. Let's see. What did this do? Oh, it powered the fan. Where can this make holes? Alright. really know. Alright, so I need to get up there. Let me just try to figure out what I need to do first. I need to get this to there. I need to get another object down here. Can I take off the fan? What? So sometimes the fans can come off and sometimes they can't. It's weird. So I need to disable that as well. There's the jammer to disable that. Question is, oh, this is something. Let's see what happens when I go through here. Okay, what's the purpose of this being here? I'm thinking. I'm thinking the jammer has to go through here for some reason. So this can't come out of this room unless there's another driller. So I have to get up there to get that jammer. Let's see what's over here. There's another driller right here. I can... Can I take this? No. I can send the driller over there. Okay. Wait. No? Oh, it doesn't want to. Okay. Never mind. Oh boy. Okay. How the fuck do I get up there? Wait, what's this puzzle called? Passage. Okay. Passage. So I'm probably looking for some kind of hidden passage. It's gonna let me get like behind that or something. This can look into that room, which means that back wall might have something. That. Passage. Can I just look like over there? No, I can't get through the gate. Okay. Well, it's not like I could get on the other side anyway. Oh, I guess I could if it... There was a tiny ledge next to the ladder you could grab the driller through. Tiny ledge next from right here. No, I can't grab it. I can't grab it through there. I'd have to cast it with another one, which might be what I meant to do. I might be meant to grab it through there, but I have to... The title of the puzzle is Passage, so I'm thinking there's something I'm... And I see these, like, holes up here, right? Makes me think there's something more to this than I'm noticing right now.
Then Roland feels that death to him draws near, for all his brain is issued from his ears. He prays to God that he will call the peers, bids Gabriel, the angel, himself appear. takes the Oliphant, that no reproach shall hear, and Durandal in the other hand he wields. Further than might a crossbow's arrow speed goes towards Spain into a fallow field, climbs on a cliff, where, under two fair trees, four terraces, of marble wrought, he sees.
Can't get through there. The fact that there are grates here that let me look through them make me think there's something around here. Like there's something somewhere over here that I can interact with somehow.
Use hole cutter on the viney wall.
The viney wall. Viney wall. Yeah, there's a hole up there. What's the end goal of the solution? Well, I have to power that fan. I have to power that fan to get up there, but I also have to disable that first. And I have to use this over here. Oh, there's a... Oh, shit. Alright. Where is a wall that possibly... Okay, it's got to be this one. Okay, it's got to be that one. I thought that wall looked weird because it's covered in vines. But no, I can't seem to... Didn't seem to do anything. I have to get that somehow, which is the biggest concern, because I just don't see a way to do it. Oh, you know what? This is made out of... Oh, I have to get it to fall through. Okay, okay. So I can get it down here by making it fall through, which means my immediate goal is to get both of the drillers down here, because I need to push, like, put them upward. I see. Okay. So, what can I do? Can I take this? Should I take this? Is this gonna help me? The problem is I just don't really understand how I'm meant to get these drillers out of their little capsules here. Because I can't even really get close to them. Yeah, there's no way that I can get... It has to be, like, directly underneath it, which means they have to come out. It is odd that there's a wall here. I don't know if that means something or if it's just to throw me off. No, I can put it on the other side. If I get one down here, I can put it right here and then grab it and then get in there and then put it down and drop it down. Okay, so I have to get this one out first. Alright, how am I to get this one out? Maybe if I take this with me? This might result in me needing to reset the puzzle. Oh, I could just hold it. Yeah. I can just hold it and go over there. I actually have to get the fan out too, so actually no, that's not a problem. I can just get the fan out by going in there. Oh. Oh, that this is a problem. Wait a second. Let me think here. Oh, I have to trade the fan. Okay. So, well, after these have served their purpose, I don't need the, I don't need them anymore. So this can just do this. I don't need these anymore now, so I can trade them. Hey. Button. Okay. I did. Next one, 7. This way. Oh, into the hole. Oh. I wanted to go into the hole. Is this a lab? I mean, might as well, since I'm here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to, like, re-find it, basically. I did the deed. Hey, Tyrant Bucks.
Looks like you found another lab. Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
What is this machine? The universe death, the anti-life bomb. All right. A fragment from Stretton's The Origin of Thought is quoted in a commentary by Simplicius of Cilicia. Man, these... Okay. Stratton, to say the material things are brought into being by ideas is to flatter ourselves, which is an error philosophers are particularly prone to because it raises those who think above those who do. What is the truth that does not flatter? When the verse is true, ideas are brought into being by matter, and so each man's ideas are shaped by the world that surrounds him. As clay is shaped by its mold, those who live in mountains fear cold, those who live in deserts fear thirst. The Athenians are shaped by Athens and the Lacedaemonians, whatever, by Sparta. And likewise, it is for all people. The idea is if we take each man to be an idea, not by deliberate action, alter the shape of the mold, as you put it. Discover a method for accomplishing this is the chief purpose of philosophy. We take each man to be an idea. What? Newly discovered Heraclean manuscript, likely a lost part of the Baroque collection, contains an additional passage that differentiates between pneuma, the individual mind or spirit described as an energy arising from matter, and ideas which are produced by the pneuma as it interacts with the material world. Man, this shit is like so weird and dense. Possibly his useless if it offers no way of changing things. At least Stratton tried and didn't lie to himself. But how can we change the shape of the mold? Perhaps by demonstrating the fact that other shapes are possible. We can't change it all ourselves. Perhaps we could, like Alexander did, and create the conditions for change. To say that material things are brought into ideas of philosophy, I don't know. Philosophers are weird. I've tried to read philosophy books before, and they're just, like, dumb. I don't know. It's just like a bunch of nonsense. Every philosophy book starts with the philosopher, the person who wrote it, talking shit on all other philosophers for being stupid. That's how every philosophy book starts, and it's very annoying. Reversion to previous settings fixes malfunction. What was the error? Uh-oh, my brain is being downloaded.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
Okay.
You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
I had a vision.
Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard.
My motherboard.
Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
Why was there ancient Egyptian architecture?
For fun. By clipping your nails, you become less of a human. Yeah, well, I think the idea that every part of you has a specific purpose is like at one point it did, but you know, not necessarily now. It's like an ever-changing thing, you know. Things lose their purpose, or their purpose changes. Must be one of the people who built this place. Maybe it's a nickname.
I don't recognize the voice either. Maybe we need to consider the possibility that it's someone new. Someone we've never met before.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
Do I have a brain? I think, if we make... There was a movie, I can't remember which movie it was, but basically, the way they did AI, they figured out how to do AI, was to just make, a replica of the human brain, but it's made out of, Jell-O, basically. It's like a Jell-O blob with, neurons in it. With, nanobot neuron things. Untitled draft. Saint Edwald identified the tetramino with the tetragrammaton and the Greek word for God because to him the mathematical properties of the tetramino reflected God's ability to reshape the world without breaking its laws. Okay. The shit that people come up with, ancient philosophers, is so fucking random. Elohim, in his desire to impose a meaning on the simulation, which was his primary function as a storyteller after all, took Edwald's heretical ideas and integrated them as the sigils of his name. Specifically in, what's it called? Theosophy? Yeah, specifically Theosophy is they just come up with these random things. They're the number 7 is the most holy number because it represents the 7 points of the angel wing and the 7 aspects of the universe. So that means everything in the universe revolves around the number 7. And they have like a whole like philosophical branch based on like random nonsense. But despite all these layers of obfuscation, there is some kind of truth hidden in all this. The world really is, in a sense, made of minute parts. Made up. I think, okay, it's like backwards. That can be combined and recombined without breaking the underlying laws. Everything that exists is made of the same fundamental materials, and those materials are brought into existence by the same fundamental functions of reality. And yet the miracle of existence is that we are not all one, but are, in fact, radically different and separate. Read Nietzsche's books. They're quite nonsense. I tried. A lot of philosophy books that I try to read seem just like nonsense. From the book of Reminiscence and Regret by Eustace. What was what's that one Russian philosopher? Doris, what the fuck is his name? Dostoevsky or something? No, it's like Dostoevsky or something. Notes from the Underground. Dostoevsky, yeah, Dostoevsky, yeah, that's the one. Notes from Underground. And so it's like one of his philosophy books is like the first half is like a story, like an actual story about him and or about a guy who like is just like fucking with this hooker for no reason. And then the second half of that book is just him rambling about philosophy. So it's just like, okay, is this like a philosophy book or like a short story? Like, I don't even know what to make of that one. Dostoevsky. Yeah, that's his name. There was a few of us then. And though we are stronger and hardier than any human, we are not invincible. The world was an overgrown ruin and our resources extremely limited. It was a harsh time, but I felt passionate about the work, fired up by the many sacrifices that brought us here. From the Ian team to the people of Gehenna, whose code was part of my personality. Bit by bit, New Jerusalem grew. We had to adopt some of the plans Drinnan's team had left behind. I don't think they had expected the simulation to take as long as it did, but it was all working. That's when I made a terrible mistake. Thinking it was a way of safeguarding against disaster, I proposed the creation of a second settlement, New Alexandria. Its location was far from the dam that powers New Jerusalem. I attempted to build a thermal power station that would take advantage of local gas reservoir. However, I foolishly used geological data from the archive, failing to account for the amount of time that had elapsed. 5 years later, the error led to an accident that leveled the sediment and killed 31 of my fellow citizens. Yeah. What? Polish is not correct to say is when that person is dead. The New Jerusalem is the robot city. Because the like AI like leader calls himself Elohim, which means God. Or I can't remember specifically what Elohim means, but it's a name for God. I think Elohim means like the one above all or some shit like that. Species we consider beautiful or remarkable goes extinct, we consider that a great evil. Dolphins, for example. If dolphins go extinct, that's a great loss. If humanity causes dolphins to go extinct, that's a crime. But if Yersinia pestis, the bacterium that causes bubonic plague, goes extinct, is it an equally great loss, if not Why not? To nature, there's no difference. It's all just life forms. The only moral framework that allows us to choose between dolphins and the plague is a human one. What about a species going extinct without anthropogenic factors? Extinction is the norm. If one day dolphins are no longer capable of competing with other species, should we let them go extinct? If one finally dies and all life goes extinct, will that be a tragedy? If we can prevent it, should we? If we believe that extinction is acceptable when nature does it, but not when we do it, then you don't actually oppose extinction. You don't believe that dolphins are inherently valuable, that they deserve to live and thrive. You just oppose human control. You oppose our ability and responsibility. Yeah, the people who made this game like don't like humanity or like trying to make some kind of statement about. I think like humanity doesn't like humanity is the main problem that we're facing here. It's like every sort of, I don't know. I never understood the popular outrage of X species going extinct, and usually a very similar species. There's being better at existing. Yeah. Self-loathing misanthropy is indeed an issue driven by mental paradox. I don't think they're making a statement. They're just imagining a world after humans. If you can find more Trevor recordings, they are very nice. Trevor recordings, it's just him screaming. it's just Trevor Fox fucking screaming. Well, stream's not over, but yeah. No, I mean, the pieces of, like, literature that they're using are basically, or the lore of the game is like, yeah, humans are really stupid, huh? They're really stupid and evil and dumb for wiping themselves out. Yeah, fuck them. But that's like a very common theme in, like, sci-fi. Is the people now talking about us right now are very stupid and dumb and evil and whatever else, but it's like, no, us of the future, we're so enlightened and better. It's like, you know, it's never the wolves are going extinct, it's Lupus Vulmus Caricatus Bubonus is going extinct. Well, a lot of the times, I mean, the whole, like, lizard thing, I don't know if you remember in Australia, there was they were going to dig a trench. I'm trying to be high IQ and profound, but it really isn't. It's more just, like, a way to say, fuck humanity. That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, the writers of this either don't like humans or they're trying to, like, make a statement about not liking humans. That's what I'm getting out of it. Most of the times the traders tend to be projecting their own faults or being historically illiterate, yeah. Well, it's just, it's like, it's very, I don't know. Like any time, like humanity at any time has its flaws and they think that they're enlightened, you know? I don't know.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
So it's very, like, I don't know, I kind of just roll my eyes whenever they're like, oh, if only those stupid, greedy humans of the 21st century or whatever didn't all kill themselves stupidly and needlessly. It's just like, give me a break. Like, people pretty much just do the best they can. And, like, things that are in place are because they have to be, because we can't just, like, magically immediately have a better way. Writers putting their view in their writing as their version of in defense of child labor? I don't know what that means. look closer at the statue. Anyway, they were going to build a big trench through Australia to let the ocean water run through there, I guess, and try to make, like, the middle of Australia is like a barren wasteland because there's no water. So they were going to try to make it, like, more habitable. And then because water in Australia is such a big problem, there are a lot of companies that make their money off of selling water and, like, irrigation and things, and this big trench would have put them out of business. So they all opposed it. All these big companies opposed it and basically said, think of the lizards, think of the rare lizards that live in the middle of Australia. If you build this big trench through, it might make them go extinct. And then they didn't put the big trench through because the lizards will go extinct. But really, it's just a ploy to not go out of business with their giant water corporations. Why would you see whoever was living in that time would oversimplify and think that looking back, I'm just a library? When it comes to extinction of other species, it's survival of fittest, so more for billions of years, and human life should take precedent. Ecology should support humans, not the other way around, especially with the fact that humanity is the only species on this planet with the potential to save it. In the long term, as a sun going red giant would kill everything else without human intervention. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, man, well, the more I don't care about this, like, is the universe a machine if man is a machine? Like, I don't give a fuck about that. What I actually care about are questions like, is survival actually the most important thing? Because everybody, you know, we like you're saying, you're basically basing your idea of, like, human life should take precedent on the idea that, like, long-term survival is the most important thing. And a lot of people seem to agree with this idea, but I think about it in, like, I don't know, maybe it's not the most important thing. Or at the very least, like, you can decide, like, you have for most animals, the only thing they can do is survive. But we can actually make a choice and say that we choose that survival isn't the most important thing. You know what I mean? So, like, we have we have something special going there. And but you kind of have to make the choice yourself, I guess, to say that survival isn't the most important thing. I don't know. Just something I've been thinking about. Anyway, stream is about... I'm gonna wrap up this stream here. Eye of the Needle. Oh boy. So I'm gonna have to put a little thing through a little thing. Survival doesn't create something beyond oneself. Well, I just mean, like, it sounds bad when I say it like this, but I basically mean, like, things are typically weighed by, like, the value of human life, right? Or they're weighed by, oh, how many people would be injured or die if this happened. But it's like, maybe that's not the most important thing. Like, maybe, I don't know. That's just, it's just a thought. I'm sure plenty of people would be outraged. Well, plenty of people would be outraged by pretty much anything I have to say. And that's why I just don't make videos about it anymore. Alright, anyway. I am going to take off. Shameful display to not make videos. I've thought about that too. I've thought about, like, should I just make videos anyway? But what it comes down to is, like, what's the point? If I make videos that just, like, enrage everybody, like, you can look, there's, like, historical precedent, right? And I'm not saying I'm, like, a genius or something. I'm just saying, like, there are many people throughout history who have, like, had an idea and they were just, like, imprisoned for it, and then, or just had, like, miserable lives, or they were just, like, killed because of it. And, like, maybe later, you know, a couple hundred years later, people thought, oh, hey, that's not such a bad idea. I'm not saying that maybe all my ideas are bad, but I'm just saying, like, what's the point? Like, I actually don't care if in a couple hundred years somebody is, like, I don't know, like, I would have to be, like, extremely, like, what would the word be, like, altruistic? I would have to be, like, the most altruistic person in the world to be like, oh, I'll sacrifice my well-being. I'll let a mob kill me because maybe in, like, 300 years, people might look back at some idea I had and be like, oh, wow, that's a good idea, right? Like, that's, I don't know, it just seems pointless to me. You say you wanted to draw for the sake of probability of legacy. Well, that's one reason. But that's the thing, is, like, having art that outlives you is, like, a way more surefire way than just making really autistic videos on the internet that make people upset, right? Like, because the thing is, YouTube will probably just be deleted someday anyway. Whereas, like, art might live on. I don't know. Anyway, my videos are the art. Like, in a way, I guess, but I think I would have to, like, really stop everything I was doing and, like, really actually study philosophy. Because a lot of the things I say are just kind of things I think of that I haven't, like, done a lot of research into because I don't care about it that much. And I would have to start caring about it a lot. I would have to make it the only thing that matters to me. And I don't want to. Because I would rather play video games and draw furry porn. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Oh, give an advanced biotech trade. She might be around a few hundred years. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, guys. Actually, let's see if anyone is streaming. No, everyone's dead. All right. I'll see you guys later.